Hey, we got somebody in here. What's going on? Ty, what's going on? Ellen, how are you doing? I decided to go live after this last drop off because I need some help keeping my sanity today. Layla, how are you doing? Bob, what's up? Speed bumps, the unofficial flower of Nebraska. They pop up everywhere. About to head out. It's been okay today. A little okay. Oh, another speed bump. I think per capita, there might be more speed bumps than people in Nebraska. No, we just dropped off a Hy-Vee order. I know common sense is gone. I get it. It's gone. It's probably not coming back unless stupid people stop reproducing and people with common sense take over and start breeding like rabbits. But I just had to lug 3 12-packs of pop and a 44-pound bag of dog food to the third floor of an apartment building. Somebody decided third floor apartment is perfect for me having 2 pit bulls. And in the 10 minutes it took for me to shop the order, which means probably 20 minutes that customer placed their order, I get it delivered, and she forgot she ordered dog food. I do not know how that is possible when you only order 5 things to begin with, and you forgot that you ordered a 44-pound bag of dog food. I don't get it. Cadillac, how's it going? J Twist, what's up? I don't even know if I want to look. They better be ordering condoms if they're ordering from Walgreens. $12, 10.9 miles. There's nothing down there. It's all country. Out into the middle of BFE. COVID test and Sudafed. Well, I should just let the customer know that you probably have COVID. The Sudafed's not going to help. So, $7.75, 10.2 mile. Ulta Beauty. Eyeliner. Eyeliner. There's not going to be a tip on there, and that customer probably needs more than just eyeliner. Corey, what's going on? How you doing? I have never seen so many ugly. We got a 950, 3.9 mile, one Target. Oh my God. Ordering Play Doh and one Petco pickup order. It's saying that it's going to take an hour and 12 minutes. That we're going to accept it. I don't care. We're going to accept it. It's something. DoorDash is definitely smoking crack if they think that this is going to take 2 hours or take an hour and 12 minutes. My acceptance rate's at 59%, by the way, for those curious. 59%. Thomas, yeah, the orders around here are laughable. I mean, they've actually gotten worse, and I didn't think that that was possible. I think no, it wasn't yesterday. Saturday, I declined, I think, 7 orders in a row. I'm not going to go shopping for $2. I'm not going to go shopping for $2.50. I'm not going to deliver your. I I had a Taco Bell employee order a bottle of Mountain Dew to Taco Bell. They get free Mountain Dew at work, and they ordered a 20-ounce Mountain Dew. It was like $6, and it was going like half a mile. So I was like, whatever, I'll take it. And then I realized when I pulled up to the address, I'm like, this is Taco Bell. I This is what we're working with, guys. So yeah, we're gonna do this 950, 3.9 mile Petco Target. Why DoorDash said it's gonna take an hour and 12 minutes. It's your friendly reminder not to do drugs. Or them being in Hy-Vee shops at. Um, they're identifying as really bad orders today. Eric, what's going on? How you doing? The next time I come to Nebraska, I'm not doing gig work. The only thing I might actually do would be Uber. I would turn Uber on and just do rideshare. Jason's done some DoorDash, one Uber Eats, and a couple Hubba Grubba. I'll go deliver a bag of poop for $2. Yeah, we've had some bizarre things happen since being back here. if the order quantity in Vancouver was even half of what it is here, I'd probably be making like $2,000 a week out there. But Nebraska was a bizarre for me. Yes, and that's saying something because you're from Oklahoma. I gotta give them crap. Well, and I say that being in Nebraska, giving them crap about being from Oklahoma while I'm wearing a Washington hoodie. Another speed bump. Speed bumps and roundabouts. Nebraska should change their name from Cornhuskers to speed bumps or roundabouts. All right, let's go to Tarjay. Hated them roundabouts. Eric, honestly, if you were in like southern end of the Vancouver zone, you'd probably be fine. I mean, on DoorDash, but uh, I'm on the very like northern tip, so some days are good, some days are not. Hey Violet, hey Heather, how are you guys doing? Play-Doh. That's Tarjay. It's quiet. Staying in the Beaverton area. I hope I don't have to go all the way to the back of the store. Sometimes reception's a little spotty. Play-Doh. E34. That makes no sense. Holy crap, I think we found it. Imagination Clay. 30 count? Oh, there it is. I'm going to assume that this is it. And it's just taking forever to load. Yep, it worked. We were working on her reading the lesson learned in the short story. Oh, cool. Ellen, yeah, me and Jason came up for a couple days. Yeah, we're talking vehicular propaganda. That's what's going on. Manual, automatic transmissions. Sisler, what's going on? Remember to grab your receipt. Thanks. See you again soon. Actually, no. We were, I think the first day we were working on opposite ends. I was, I think the swear words between Jason and I were averaging probably 50, 60 swear words an hour between his crappy orders and mine. I think we would have had to mark any videos as, what was it, NSFW, not safe for work. Yeah, he was getting $2 offers. I was getting $2 offers, and these weren't just like picking like grocery or restaurant pickups. These were $2 4 item shopping orders. But we're gonna meet up again. Um, this time I'll go to his area in Oklahoma. He works in the Tulsa area. We'll do some videos down there because it'll be more of a challenge for me because I've never worked there. I I definitely had home field advantage. No need to wait in line. Oh, hey, this time I only have to pick up a 25-pound bag of dog food. Yay! I consider that a win. Spam. Hola? You're verified now has been get in touch with you about your Google business list. Ma Dukes, how are you doing? I'm gonna just start answering spam calls and just saying the most obscene random crap. Big Bob's Love Shack, your pain's my pleasure. 2 for 1 Tuesday. DoorDash has some serious issues right now. Either people, yeah, they definitely have issues. More issues than a dyslexic with Tourette's trying to read a Chinese book. Reading comprehension basically, but actually packing up her weekend bag and school to go home. School's out for, okay, till tomorrow. Yeah, he did a couple. I think he snuck in a couple shorts. You got to watch Jason. He'll just turn the camera on and you will not know it. So she wants to know what it's like to be back there. There's good and there's positives and there's negatives. The order volume, I'm able to make. I'm making more money because there's obviously more orders, but there's a lot more. I've had a lot more issues being here already. I've had more issues in the first 3 days being back than I have in the last 6 months in Vancouver, in the Vancouver zone. So at this point, I would rather be happy and make less money than to be here doing this full time in Lincoln. So let's go into Petco. I gotta go to the store at some point and find me a belt. Thanks for stopping. Gotta take your own life into your hands. Yeah, nobody stops around here. Hello. I'm picking up for autumn. Wholehearted 25. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay, this is easy. Right before I went live, I had to drop a 44-pound bag of dog food off to a third floor apartment building, or third floor apartment. Because somebody thought, hey, it'd be a great idea to live on a third floor with 2 pit bulls. I mean, I will come back to Nebraska and visit. I just don't. Probably won't ever come back to do gig work unless it's Uber. Makes sense. Common again. Corey orders have been terrible. I mean, well, I got here on Wednesday, or I got here Tuesday night. When I started working on Wednesday, my acceptance rate was at 78. My acceptance rate right now is 59. It's been as low as 57. Yeah, Jason got lucky. He snagged a $48 catering order. Scotty, what's going on? DoorDash is getting much worse in my area to the point it won't be at it much longer. You are honestly not the only one to tell me that. I've had probably at least 5 other people in the last week let me know that, you know, they're making an exit plan. They're not going to be doing this by the end of the year. Everyone is quitting DoorDash and it's starting to show. It's definitely starting to show. I've seen it. Mostly in the views that a lot of the GigTube channels are getting. It's most GigTube channels, their views on videos lately have been down. I was about to say, where did I put my other phone? But I'm streaming on it. Marianne, Deb, how are you ladies doing? Take me down to Pothole City where the holes are big and the roads are. I hope I don't need a tow. Have I tried Spark yet? I have not. Or no, I did. I turned it on. And honestly, in this town, it's about as special as DoorDash. I was sitting because in Lincoln there's 4 Walmarts and there's 2 Sam's Clubs, and I was sitting at the Southwest Walmart, and they kept sending me orders to go pick up at the Southeast Walmart. I'm like, I'm not driving 8 miles just to go pick up an order that's going to drive, another 10. If I was already there, that'd be one thing. But I did have it on. Um, I did see some orders that were, I would have taken, like if I was sitting at the right Walmart, but the mileage to get over there, the mileage and the time to get over there, didn't make them worth it, especially when they were like ASAP orders, and it's going to take me 20 minutes just to get to the store. Notice a lot more dashers showing up and more bad orders, and I need to save my car anyway. Yeah, I I've never been one to say the sky's falling, and I don't really think that the sky is falling, but things are definitely changing, and I unfortunately don't see them changing for the better. Like, for those that haven't seen the video that came out about an hour ago, I was on DoorDash. I worked DoorDash for 46 hours last week, and of that 46 hours, my active time was just over 30. That is a huge, huge the difference between my dash time and my active time has never been that. I've never had it more than 12 or 13 hours, and that's even on weeks where I worked 55 hours. But every town is different, every market's different, every state's different. I think the dashers that are still faring the best are the ones that are in like California that have the Prop 22. And like they're they're still getting some guaranteed pay there. But which one am I leaving at the door? Play-Doh. Play-Doh. All right. The apps got greedy fast. They assume drivers should just take the BS. Yeah, definitely not wrong on that. When you don't take care of the people that are doing the work for you in a business, and it doesn't matter what the business is, if you don't take care of them, you don't treat them right, it may be fine for a little while, but at some point things are going to come back and bite you in the butt. And in this case, in business, in the pocketbook. Orders are going to start sitting there longer. People aren't going to keep paying these high fees. Like, I get it. I get some people, they're tight on money. But there needs to be a better alternative than paying like almost triple for your order. You order $6 worth of stuff, you end up paying 18, and sometimes that's even before a tip. I'm going to be sitting at the stop sign for a hot minute. In Chicago too, Sisler DoorDash is Trash Central. Borderline, how are you doing? Just got here, so I'm off. All right, have a good week, Heather and Violet. I'm way behind on chat. I already know. Oh, you were down to my level now at 61. Yeah, I got mine as low as 57. I figure at least if I keep it above 50, then at least I still get access to early scheduling. But anybody who is thinking about quitting DoorDash and that, don't just quit, because then have an exit strategy. Um, Keep grinding, put some extra money away, and I don't want anybody quitting out of emotion and then getting screwed later. End up having to find another part-time job that you hate as much as DoorDash. Although I don't know what could be, what like W-2 job would be. Borderline, you made 1,200 last week between DoorDash and Uber Eats. I think I made 760 something on DoorDash, and I made another 100 on Uber. And that was in probably a total of like 55 hours of work. Corey, that's friggin' awesome, man. 5 orders first week of Spark, around 130 bucks. I haven't. Oh, there we go. They've got this 4-lane road cut down to 2 lanes. It has not been fun. I've been trying to avoid this part of town. Might be living today. Might be live today after you are done watching this video. I warned you, Esteban. 56. Alright. You got ADHD, then Spark is not for you. Actually, sister, I got ADHD, and I actually like Spark. There's less issues. There's less drama. I was just saying something considering we're dealing with Walmart. Wally World, China Mart, whatever you want to call it. Dang, I really got to get a belt. I remembered everything that I needed to bring with me to Nebraska except for a belt. Apparently, I've lost a couple pounds. People who can't sit still can't do Spark. I can sit still to a point. Driving, I think driving actually. I don't think it's Petco. It did not say ineligible for tip. They just didn't tip. So $3.50 base, $6 on the Target. I gotta find a spot to turn around. Spark's been amazing for me so far. Wolf, what's going on? Mileage I put in my car is far higher with Spark, but I easily make 27 to 30. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're making more per hour, mileage is a deduction. You get to take less orders. So in a way, it kind of balances out. I mean, you could spend an hour doing three $7 DoorDash orders, make 21 bucks, and drive what, 6 to 10 miles, or you could take a $30 Spark order going 10 to 15 miles and do it in the same hour. I think Sister's playing reverse psychology, trying to weed out some competition. James, how you doing? Charlie don't like sitting in the Walmart parking lot all day, and that's most people who hate park. I hate sitting in Walmart parking lot doing nothing. Some days it's highly entertaining because you watch people get out of their car and walk in, and then watch them walk out of the store and they can't find their car. I did see an elderly woman though that had a hard time finding her car, and it was like, my grandma were alive and she couldn't find her car. I'd want somebody to help her, so I went and helped her find her car. What the heck just happened? I think YouTube just experienced a California brownout. You go work for Walmart as a shopper. No. I like being able to leave Walmart whenever I want to. For me, there's nothing wrong with the W-2. I actually found an interesting niche where I can work with bank fraud, and every day is interesting, and I work from home 2 days a week, all with bank holidays. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the W-2 if you find something that you enjoy. I've never found anything that I actually enjoyed. Anyways, enough messing with you. Need to get back to work. This life isn't going to pay my bills. I mean, I could show some leg. That might. Kaylee, how you doing? Yeah, Jason's good at not behaving. Sisler DoorDash is paying an extra five, or paying five extra per order right now. I'm getting an extra $1. Or no, not today. Last night I got an extra dollar for every delivery. I'm like, woohoo! I got a dollar. I got a dollar. I got a dollar. Hey, hey, hey. 1075, 7 mile, 23 item shopping order. No. Decline. Not doing it. Using a mock location app on Spark, so I sat home till I got a good order. Oh, nice. I I haven't messed with any of those. I think I might have got into a funeral procession. 1125, 1.6 mile, 8 item Walgreens. We'll do that. I'm not out here for a long time. I'm here for a good time. Nah, we're doing DoorDash. We're out here for a long time, not a good time. I get the right of way, good sir. I just assumed it was a sir in that truck. Doing good things for yesterday for 4 hours, made 120. Nice. $30 an hour. Jerk Beefy, what's up, man? I can't find my car sometimes. I better pause my dash so they don't try to send me. There we go. Every shopping order, I just pause my dash so they don't send me another one. Because they'll always try to add on a $2, 10 mile, 20 item, going, hey, take this with the order since you're already there. Well, thanks, I'm good. Charlie was a good boy for a second. I have patience when it comes to elderly people and children that are not teenagers. I still consider those worth the money because the mileage is a tax write-off. The Spark orders or the Hy-Vee shopping order? I declined going 7 miles. I'm trying to catch up in chat. Sisler, yes, bangers. Estimate Spark will ban you for spoofing. I'm glad I live 3 miles from a Walmart so I can sit from home and catch orders most of the time. People only got deactivated on mock apps to show up earlier to get the order, but they don't care where you're accepting it. Am I assuming genders in 2025? No, no. I do not. I do not assume pronouns. I don't assume adjectives either, so safer that way. Alex, what's going on? Reminds me of that comedian. He's like, did you just assume that I know what a pronoun is? DoorDash sucks, period. End of story. I think DoorDash is actually, I say this kind of jokingly, I think DoorDash is heard all of us going, my God, can you guys get any worse? And they've actually taken it as a challenge. Alex, yep, still in Nebraska. One more week. Gonna bust butt and make as much as I can here and then go back to the land of many mountains. Because honestly, out there is great for me. When I'm probably one of the very few people that are out there that live out there that are very happy and not medicated. Are you going? Not going? Or what are we doing? I'm not psychic, guys. Trust me, if I was psychic, I wouldn't be doing DoorDash. My God, nobody knows how to. What are these lines in the parking lot? Lisa, how we doing? We will be road tripping home a week from today, I think, weather permitting. Yep, we're just out working today. While mods attacking each other. Most of the mods have people are honking. I'll honk. There's a lot of sarcasm flowing through the mods. I saw someone snatch up an $8 triple curbside. Why would you do that? I witnessed a $1.75 DoorDash order today. All right, let's go to Walgreens. Let's go into Walgreens and see what we're shopping for. Watch, it's going to be like 8 items. It's going to be like 4 packages of Trojans and 4 gallons of lube. I got no cash or a change. Nope. Kidding me? I need money for my beer fund. I am definitely back in Nebraska. Hey man, can you buy me some? Really? All right, that takes cojones, but you buy me a beer? Oh God, I have never been asked that in Washington State or any other place that I've been. Where are the alcohol pads? Alex, yeah, he's like I said. I appreciate the honesty, but I think we found him. Alcohol prep kits. Really? They got to be in another spot because they ordered a 200 count. Internet God, what's going on? It's been busy as hell, sir, since they started verifying identities. Uh, Remind me what market you're in. Got deactivated. Scotty, you got deactivated on Spark. She said the reason, but couldn't tell you the details. That sounds like something my ex-girlfriend would have said. It's a setup, to be honest. Probably. On the way, asked me if she can bum a cigarette. Or these alcohol pads, usually they're with the diabetes stuff, but I don't know. Only other spot that I can think of might be the lens wipes. That's not it. Would be the first aid. So if we can find Neosporin, that says first aid, but there's nothing first aid about it. Where are they hiding the Neosporin in that? I think I've only shopped at this Walgreens like twice. Not by the adult diapers. And of course, there's no aisle numbers at this store. Just puts medicine. Um, Fringes of shark. That's right. All the fake accounts are causing DoorDash to need dashers extremely bad. I hope so. I really do. And maybe it will get so bad that they will not have a choice but to up the base pay everywhere. My God. Blood tests. Here we go. Yep. I knew they'd be by the first aid. It's the only other spot that makes sense. Where? Okay, we're good now. We're good. First aid, Lisa. Yes. It was just finding the first aid area. Anytime I've shopped for alcohol pads a couple times, and it's always been with the diabetic stuff. One of those. One cheddar. One thing of Snickers ice cream. And 3 Dr. Peppers. Item barcode not recognized. That's been doing that a lot lately. Alright, we're done. Made a whopping $15 on DoorDash today in 6 hours. God dang, Alex. You showing some leg? You get some extra tips that way. Go to Walmart parking lot and yell ice. Orders will get better. Was that? Oh, Tabasco sauce. Yeah, Tabasco sauce. comfortable in. How's it going? It's a DoorDash, yeah. One of the weirdos with 2 phones, so.
I know someone who has
3?
Yeah.
I can barely handle 1 most days.
I'm on that one. I'm like, hoping the individual comes to their senses about why they have multiple ones. But you didn't hear that from me.
Hey,
People are ridiculous, is all I'm gonna say.
yeah. I have to agree with you on that one. Awesome. Appreciate it. You too. Only drug dealers have 3 phones. Corey, how's it going? Christina, Sparkler from Maryland. Beans, what's going on? Oh, hi, puppy dog. I'm not going to stick my hand in there because it's somebody else's car. Cute looking dog. I'll take you back to Washington with me. I need a 4-legged travel companion. How's Corey doing? Walmart needs baskets for smaller orders. They have the short baskets at my Walmart in Battleground, but I can never find them. They're always outside. Please do not put it directly in front of the door so that I can't actually open the door. Doesn't matter what gig app, only take one crazy dishonest person to get you deactivated. Very true. I still want to pet that dogger. I know. He's still looking at me. God dang it! I just did it again. I assumed that dog's gender. I hope. Oh crap! I hope I can get through that way. Maybe. People steal the baskets. Well, if you're talking about the hand baskets, yeah. And the fact that Walmart employees don't even go, hey, that's got to stay in here, that they will just let them walk out holding one of those hand baskets. Really, really makes you wonder. They'll stop and ask everybody for their receipt, but if you walk out with the shopping basket, shopping little hand one, they apparently don't bat an eye. Adopt the Raising Cane's rule for a leash on. I don't know about that. They don't care. Yeah, they care more about the receipts. Only way they stop this is if it's a big item or a lot of something. I wish that were the case where I shop. They give everybody the Costco experience. Yeah, she's probably forgotten about me. It's okay. Eric, how's it going? Adopt a dog before you leave Lincoln. I've been keeping my eye out, to be honest. Snag a little miniature dachshund on the way out. Those would be the easiest ones to take. You could just little miniature dachshund, you just shove them in your pocket and leave. That'd be the way to do it. I actually haven't even gotten if she, and that's for one. That's if Raising Cane's girl still even works at Raising Cane's. And I haven't gotten an order from the one she worked out last. Don't be the next Dasher. Dasher stole my dog. Now it's going to pop up in the news tomorrow, and everybody's going to be on. All right, what did Brash do? He actually did it. He stole somebody's dog. Don't worry, I'm not going to steal anybody's dog. I am glad to see that they're finally fixing this road. I've been avoiding the same potholes for about 10 years. Labs are totally stealable. Yeah, the thing is, though, a lot of people have their dogs chipped now, so makes stealing them a lot more difficult. A lot more. Why do people steal other people's dogs anyway? I got no idea. Like, what? I don't know why you would do that because, like, what if the dog doesn't work? Headline news: DoorDasher steals dog and head west. There it is. Okay. part of Nebraska to like come on like. I don't know if I've been through Decatur. I'm in Lincoln. Um, I've been through different parts of the state. Plug you guys back in. $3.25 base, $8 tip. See, the base pay here on even on shopping orders is not the best. Ooh, it what my acceptance rate went up to 60. Yes. Only 282 people live there. Good Lord. You blink and you'll miss it. I've actually we lived in a very small town when we first moved to Nebraska 22 years ago today. So we're at 77.66 so far today on DoorDash and 16.48 on Uber rideshare. Ripping and dipping, dashing in Omaha. How's it going up there? Good business, stealing dogs, hold until a reward comes up and return them. Oh God, I could see somebody doing that. Picking up now at 4 p.m. I'm hoping it picks up here. I hear the kid on his little power wheels, but oh, there he is. You got a driver's license for that thing, kid? He's not even driving safe either. He's got a cookie in one hand and his other hand on the wheel. Do I want to go to that part of town? I guess. I guess it doesn't matter what part of town. See, having a dachshund for a dog, like a miniature dachshund, you can make so many inappropriate comments to people. Stop staring at my wiener dog. Um, have a travel vlog with a wiener dog. I take my wiener dog everywhere. Possibilities are endless. Ice Princess, how are you doing? Yeah, I mean, like I like other breeds of dogs. I like the attitude of wiener dogs, though. Are you waiting for an invitation? Like you too. They bark like crazy. Some of them, yeah, some of them do. When I was a teenager, I actually got adopted by a dachshund, and so we had a dog, my miniature dachshund, and we had a purebred German Shepherd. and people would knock on the door, and they would hear the dachshund. They would hear my dog and go, "Oh, it's a tiny little dog." And then we'd open up the door, and there'd be the German Shepherd, and they'd be like, we had the 1-2 punch. We had the bark and the bite. Yes, I know it's grain. Impatient. They will do that here. Like the car next to me hadn't even started going yet, and they're honking their horn at me. Have you noticed Uber Eats paying very badly these past 2 weeks? I really don't get very many Uber Eats offers. The 16 and change that I made today on Uber was off of rideshare. But Uber Eats, I haven't really had much luck with. Dashing, so I need more offers. Ice Princess, I hope you get a catering order, massive, high-paying catering order. Uber isn't that bad in my market. Yeah, like I said, it really depends on everything depends on what market you're in, and I can tell you that experiencing the market I'm in and or experiencing Lincoln, then experiencing the market that I'm in the last 6 months, and then experiencing Lincoln again. Lincoln's gone to crap as far as their DoorDash orders. They've gone to crap. And the yes, I'm letting you out. The orders just even delivered to some customers that I remember delivering to before going, oh, hey, base pay must be really bad because, you know, dollar amount used to be more when I would deliver to them. And nope, base pay is the same. Tips have gone down, probably because customer service has gone down. Oh, of course, Ice Princess. And I mean it. I want you to get like a $60 Chipotle catering order. Okay, maybe not Chipotle. Definitely not. Definitely not a Buffalo Wild Wings order. What kind of? I'm not doing this. $9, 6 mile, 6 item Walgreens. There's a Walgreens right here, and there's a Walgreens over there, and there's a Walgreens. There's 5 Walgreens. One, two, three, four, five. 5 Walgreens that are closer. And I don't want to go. I don't want to be in that area of town this time of day. It's routing me three. DoorDash be smoking the crack. Don't do drugs, kids. 22.75, 9 mile, free, triple order. I gotta save that one. No way am I doing that. Would any of you take that order? $22.75, 3 customers, 73 total items. I'm not even going to look at the items. This one's going to be another hard pass. 1025, 30 item, Hy-Vee. That's what Tony's doing right now. That, no. Nope. I declined so many orders that the last 3 orders I've declined, my acceptance rate has stayed at 60%. I would very, very rarely decline 7 orders in a row here. I think I've done it twice in the last 4 days. Waiting for a Dash or Uber now. I'm just gonna pause my Dash for a minute. Try to get out of this cycle of poo. Yeah, the AI is definitely smoking crack. Percent's crazy. I can't get above 20. Just too many bad orders. It used to be like really easy for me to stay above 70 here because of the sheer quantity of orders. Because I could accept and decline, you know, I could easily. Yesterday we were out and we did 20 orders in a day. I've had days where I've done 25, 30 orders in a day. So that rolling 100, it's easier to keep a higher AR when you have that kind of order quantity. 63% and only seen 5 orders in 6 hours. I think I was on for, I think the first 30 minutes I was on, I got absolutely nothing. So I turned on Uber and did 2 rides. And as I was getting close to dropping the second rider off, I turned DoorDash on and I got a $9 one item alcohol order. It was going like 2 miles. And the Hy-Vee was right across the street from where I was dropping the Uber rider off, so it worked out. That's how I got my day started. Yeah, these orders. I think, in all honesty, the last 6 months doing DoorDash out in Washington, I've seen $2 orders. That's it, 2. And you would never see a $2 shopping order out there. So I'm gonna get the contract violation Friday night. So 3, 12, 20, 40. I'm probably about 55 orders from getting my contract violation dropped off. Angelo, guten Tag. I used to know a lot more German. Then it got all the free space that I had up here got taken over by people's addresses and faces. The moment I go to buy a drink, I get an offer. Hey, no worries, Esteban. Didn't miss anything. Actually, you did. You did miss something. We declined 3 orders, including this lovely 2275 9.7 mile 3 shop 73 item Hy-Vee order. For me to do that, that would have to be at least $50. I would not do it for less. Oh, and at least one of the orders has age restricted products, so yeah, definitely not doing it. I did see um, earlier before I went live, I did an alcohol order. They got Jim Beam pineapple now for any of you pineapple whiskey drinkers. Missed out on a potential cash tip or another contract violation. Scooter Bud, how's it going? We're back out in Nebraska for a week, for one more week. How are you doing? See, Esteban, now you can not have to torture your family members by putting pineapple on a pizza. You can just use Canadian bacon and then take shots of Jim Beam pineapple. I was waiting for that. My mom loves pineapple so much, she has her room decorated with upside down pineapples. Esteban, I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. Ripping and dipping, yeah, that's a party. Scooter Butt, you just got in from San Francisco. You go kick Tony's butt for all of us. There's also pink flamingos. I got nothing. I've given trolls enough rope. I'm just going to start blocking people. I do not care about that either. If I make a statement or say something in a video and you take it so far out of context, I'm just going to start. I'm going to start. Not you guys. Like, I got things to do than deal with them. So, hey, hello from Russia. Greetings from Nebraska, US of A. LOL, I don't have time to waste on him. It's good or bad? I know. I don't think it'd do any good anyway. Where there's no sense, there's no feeling. Hello from the front seat of my car. I've heard so many people honking their horns. Aldi order. My God, they don't even give you 30 seconds to look at it. $38, 64 item Aldi, 3 customers. I don't do triple shops. Double shops are, I'll do double shops, but triple shops, if you got to get a hold of multiple customers because stuff is out of stock, you're always waiting on somebody. And this person's smoking crack too. $16.75, 55 item Aldi. Oh, those are terrible. Dollar amount, the best one was the $38, but 64 items and 3 customers. If that was a Walmart Spark, I would have done it. I got duped by Instacart for a triple shop. I hope everyone got their items right. Yeah, you have more risk of something going wrong. You have more risk of something being out of stock and having to get a hold of not 1, but 2, potentially 3 customers. I've even had 2 shops or double shops where I've had to get a hold of both customers. The money's great, but the headache after is not. Do I have a profile picture on DoorDash? I don't think I do. $3.75, 2.5 mile, 1 item CVS. Pickup, drop off. Skin, feel nothing, condoms. Why do I look so happy? Because I'm slowly losing my mind. What's that now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've now declined another 6 orders in a row. And acceptance rates at 57 for those keeping track at home. Ryan, what's going on? Yeah, the notification probably didn't go out. Right. How's your day going? You got to be doing good. I don't even want to look now. It keeps going off. I don't even want to look. I'm not going to look. Is it worth it? No, I know you guys are full of it. Uh, 20th and J Street. That's a contract violation waiting to happen. Yes, worth it. Oh, I didn't realize it was backwards. 353 mile to Alphabet Town. Still 375 condom order. Sorry. If I'm not getting lucky, neither are you. Yeah, don't ban them. They're desperate for those. Well, then they could go, what? Esteban. I'm going to give Eric Travels. I'm going to give Eric your address. I'd say we were doing so well, but the only thing getting uglier than my these orders is my acceptance rate. So that was 6, 7, 8 orders now. I think 8 orders that we've declined in a row. Yes, we're down to 55. Oh, if I don't get out of Nebraska, they're gonna lock me up. One of those cool hug me jackets. I get it. I get it. Sometimes, honestly, sometimes the universe is just telling you it's time to go do something else. In this case, I might have to start showing some leg on the street corner over here. Deb, how are you doing? Yeah, I need one of those hug me jackets right now. How many deliveries am I away from like 16,000? Starting today, we're at 15,000. Holy crap, an order that I would actually take. 1139, 4 miles, 6 item Petco. I'm gonna pause my dash so they don't send me a $2 add-on going to Omaha. Yeah, I'm at 15,935 starting today, not counting what I've taken. So am I back? Good Lord. Jeez. Start making weird sounds just to get back online. Oh, clap my hands. I thought you said clap something else. Okay. We're back. Good. I pulled out of that stupid parking lot and got the circle thing for a minute. Stop your honking! You can't drive either. Pay your phone bill first. I did pay my phone bill. My service is getting worse since I switched to, or I haven't switched. Uh, since T-Mobile bought U.S. Cellular, my service has gone really bad. All right, bird feed, dog feed, and gourmet rabbit food. Yeah, they didn't stop. Nice Princess had 2 offers, now took both. T-Mobile's crap here. Yeah, I honestly think I'm gonna have to switch over to. I'm gonna switch to Verizon. T-Mobile doesn't figure their shit out. I just swore on alive. Now the world's coming to an end. Fresh Pet, home style creation, chicken and turkey with veggies. You heard Virgin Mobile's great. With eggs, cranberries, sweet potatoes. Oh. Let's see if they have a substitution. I've had it. No, I didn't. I didn't get the stuff. We accepted the order. You guys saw me accept it. I accepted the order. I get into the store. I find the dog food. They only had one of them. Then the stream got interrupted. And then all of a sudden, the order disappears from my phone. After I scan the dog food, the order disappears from my phone. As I'm like trying to find the bird seed. Then, when I realized that the order just vanished off my phone, I'm like, okay. So I go do the right thing and put the dog food back. And I see somebody who has the bird feed. And I'm like, that picture, the bags look really familiar. And then this guy who doesn't speak a word of English comes back and looked at me and saw the food that I had in there. And he's like, and I'm like, wait a second, did you just get this order? He's like, I scanned the one bag of dog food. DoorDash removed the order from my app, sent it to him, and now he's shopping it. I don't know if it's a DoorDash thing. I don't know if it's a Nebraska thing. Why? How do you? There's no way that he got the order. I was 2 blocks away when I accepted it. The fact that I was shopping the order before, probably before he got it. I'm going to a different part of town. Yeah, I got no idea. We're going back down south part of town. Eric, I am home. That's my bedroom. No, I got a couple things I got to do this weekend, this coming weekend here that I have planned, and as soon as that's done, I'm headed back. And here's the crazy part: we're talking about cell service and how T-Mobile's such crap, and U.S. Cellular got bought by T-Mobile. There's actually a T-Mobile store on the backside of the Petco that we were at. Imagine having service so bad that you don't have service in the store that you're selling service for. I hope that made sense because it was confusing in my head. What's that about? Oh, I've had it happen here before where I've gone to pick up an order at like Chipotle or something like that, and I passed another dasher who was walking out with my order. That was a long time ago. I don't even know if I may have had the channel by then. It was at least 2 years ago. It's not just one big thing that makes me want to be done with DoorDash. It's a bunch of tiny little crap. Alex, you've had that happen to you? And DoorDash will just chalk it up to a glitch. Freaking annoying. Maybe I should live stream myself showing some leg on the corner down here. Music City in the house. Heather. Okay, Heather. I'll remember. Esteban, 10 out of 10 would watch. Yeah, I got hairy legs, though. Oh, Alex, we were talking about DoorDash, right? I have to find humor. You have to find humor. We all have to find humor out here, otherwise. We'll be like, what's his name in Office Space? Just C-Dub, what's going on? Mustard or something on your ceiling? How's C-Dub doing? Yeah, if you're trying to make me look, it doesn't work. Got raindrops now. Yay! Pepperjacks has a sign that says, now open. They've been open at that location for 2 years. Card Fanatics, I just said that I don't know if you're trying to make me look or not. Definitely going to look up as soon as you turn this off. I heard your G's is like a Napoleon Dynamite. G's. I can't read the word G's without it just popping Napoleon Dynamite. A Chinese place that has a grand opening sign up for years. Or the family that takes home a newborn and they got a little yard sign from the hospital that says, "It's a boy." And then all of a sudden their only child comes out and he's 18 and he's got a beard. It's like, my God, how long did you keep that sign up for? I don't even have any good skills, like nunchuck skills, hunting skills, computer hacking skill. Yeah, I can't really do the Napoleon. It's so much in the nose. Heather took a day off. Is that what's thrown a glitch into the force? Looks like it. No, I'm in Nebraska. Never been to Ohio though. Probably not much of a difference. You get into the Midwest, it pretty much all looks the same. You at least got some hills in Ohio. Took the dog to the park and then for some ice cream. You fed your cat a blueberry Pop Tart. I like I like the strawberry. I like blueberry, but I like strawberry. I still can't believe that order. Been a long time since I've accepted an order and it just disappears off my phone. Strawberry, no frosting. Oh, see, you gotta have the frosting. Although maybe that's where my girlish figure went away. Maybe I don't need frosting. Have you guys seen the video where it's that people redo it all the time? But they're like, two people are yelling at each other like they're neighbors, and it's like, "Hey, what's your name?" And they go, "So and so." "Hey, what's your name?" "So and so." "Well, you." And the other one goes, "You." And I'm like, I feel like we do that in our cars with Tony. You're just you're just in Kentucky. What part of Kentucky? Because I got to go to Kentucky. Alex, you just had a Twix. I feel like I need a Snickers after that Petco fiasco. All right, we're on the south end of town now. Oh, the brown sugar, you definitely got to have the frosting. All right, we're gonna get across Highway 2. I'm gonna switch with you guys. I'll let you see what Nebraska's all about. Keep it up and find out how much of a psychopath I am, Ryan. Oh boy. You better be careful, Lisa. Some people might take that as a good time. Yes, Nebraska is flat. That's why you can see for miles and miles. This is actually probably one of the bigger hills that we're driving on right now in Lincoln. Blonde, how are you doing? In Nebraska, it's a hill. I don't want to go that way. I mean, we're going to kind of go in that direction, but I don't want to be behind that many cars. Oi, 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 oi. Blonde, how you doing? Yeah, it's more of like the rolling plains. It's been a hot minute since I've seen that commercial. Oh, god dang it, I gotta switch AirPods. giving me the red light. Sideways traffic lights. Yep. See, even the traffic lights are flat. Yep, Lincoln, Nebraska. Home of Nebraska football and people who can't drive. Oh, you know where I'm at. The red lights are sideways. Yes, they are. You just went up a Nebraska hill, if that helps. Yep, almost by Zach. He's not working today, though. Oh, and there's potholes. There's a lot of potholes here. I almost forgot. Nebraska football, people who can't drive, and potholes. Better than South Dakota, though. Hey, I like this view. I don't have to look at Brash this way. You're welcome. I was going slow. You should have went. Now you got to wait longer. Although, in all fairness, he is driving a Prius, so it would take a few minutes to get up to 10 miles an hour. I'll be nice and let you in and not yell at you. Hey, your hair that girl's hair matches her car. Some odd shade of blue. Say hi to Teresa for you. I could do that. All right, no guarantees I'm going to get a high V, but Prius people. What's going on, Eric? How you doing? You'll get an aisles if you turn on your Instacart. I don't know if it can't be worse than DoorDash. I don't know. We'll give DoorDash a chance to redeem itself. My acceptance rate's down to 55 for those who've just joined. Oh my God. No. I'm not doing Aldi. 54 item Aldi. 3 gallons of milk. And it's dropping off on a busy street. Screw you, DoorDash. Yeah, 54 items, especially at Aldi. If it was okay, if it was $30 here at Hy-Vee and it was that many items, I'd definitely consider it at this point. But oh my god. No, you're staying in a hotel. You can walk across the street and shop. These orders, my god. You'll do it and you'll like it. This you must be Tony Shoe's burner account. 875 10-mile Wingstop. Get out of here with this crap. We've accepted one order. That was the Petco order. We've accepted one order out of the last 15 offers at this point. And you got to pay a quarter just to use the buggy. Yeah, I don't even know if I have a quarter on. Yeah, I do have a quarter. 30 for 54 items. Any worse poop. All these even worse. Yeah. And it's not even the Aldi that's got the self checkout. So if they're busy, that's extra time. I got to stay in line. This is like DoorDash is a dog crap. My acceptance is down to 52. This is. I'm glad I have the rest of this week scheduled out because if I didn't, man, I yeah, this is just sad. All these even orders, they snatched the order and gave it to someone else. Yeah, while it was still in the store. Which I don't know. Maybe they said I don't know if they sent it to both of us. Knowing DoorDash, that wouldn't surprise me. I like self checkout. Used to be a cashier, so I can scan fast. Yeah, like I don't mind using the self checkout. I wish I could use it in more places. Hy-Vee, that's one thing about Hy-Vee they won't let you because you have to scan the barcode, and the only way that the barcode can scan is with their little hand scanner, and they don't have hand scanners at the self checkouts. I like self check. Any milk lady yet? Nope, and I am quite all right with that. Oh, Ryan, I completely agree. They'll put the eggs in a bag, and then they'll start putting other stuff in there. It's like no, 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 no. Eggs only. Maybe a loaf of bread. You can put a loaf of bread on top of a dozen eggs, but don't be putting cans. I'm not loving it. But $9, 4.5 mile Burger King. Maybe we'll have it our way and it'll be ready. You're gonna turn here, aren't you? Hey, we finally accepted one. Two orders out of 15. Here in a couple days when it cycles back through. Man, my As long as I get okay orders, my AR is just gonna climb. Yeah, let's go. We finally got something that's kind of okay. I can tell you there's probably a million and one things that I'd rather do than take an Aldi order. I would rather hug a cactus than take an Aldi order. If it's the one by you, good. Blonde, at this point, there's only 2 Burger King and locations in all of Lincoln that are still open. The rest of them have been shut down, boarded up. I think one's even been demolished. I love to a cactus one. She was being a, it's always awkward when you get the tip. Oh, Blonde, yeah. The one here at 40th and Old Cheney is open. I think the one at 17th and South is still open. But the one in Havelock's closed. The one at North 27th and Superior's closed. The one at 48th and Van Dorn is closed. Old Trinity one drives me nuts. It's almost as bad as the Popeyes. Well, it has been 6 months since we picked up from here, so maybe it's better. I just oh God, Esteban. My new town is gonna have their first Popeyes ever. Well, the good news is the Popeyes will run efficiently for the first like 2 weeks. All right, let's go in and like I said, hopefully we'll have it our way and it'll be ready. Bacon King meal, one thing of cheesy tots, and 2 8-piece chicken fries. Esteban being 13 now, I'm pretty sure. I don't. I feel like you have had sex ed in middle school already. What? All your doors propped open. You got an order for Henry? I don't know sign language. He might be deaf. Hey, Card Fanatics, appreciate it, man. Let's see. I don't recognize a single employee in here right now, which may be a good sign. Oh, now I do. Yeah, for Henry. Henry. Chicken fries, more like an edible leather fries. All bad ideas are for science, for sure. I'll try anything once, twice if I like it. Great, thanks. Okay. Closing thing. This is one of those annoying songs that ends up getting stuck in your head. That particular BK hires a lot of special needs. Well, he was not friendly. He was like very stern looking young fellow. Oh, like legit. Oh, like okay. We're delivering to Henry on Iron Gate Court. Hey, he must be royalty. Oh, which way do I want to go out of this mess? This time of day, I need a little more room. And Prince Harry? Oh, Henry. Holy crap. Come on, people. Scooting. There. When in Rome, do you like the Romans? Zach's awesome. I got to see him the other day. Smartest way out of there. Yeah. Trying to go out the main exit of the parking lot and cross 3 lanes of traffic in like 120 feet is not, this time of day is impossible. Yeah, Zach is awesome. I think when I saw him, his girlfriend was working on, or was bagging groceries in the lane next to him. They're talking about getting married. But Zach, there's like no concept of time. He saw me, he's like, "Oh, hey, what's up?" Ivy wedding, let's go. Are they about married? Yeah. Hey, I am part. No, never mind. I was gonna say part psychic, but as long as I've been doing DoorDash, it's probably more like psychotic. Actually bags everything better than half the people there. Yeah. He puts the eggs by themselves, puts all the bread in one bag. He does a good job. Haha, T-bone. Yeah, almost. Yeah, you guys get to experience now everything that I've experienced the last, what, 5 days? Well, generally, you don't put milk in a bag. Oh, well, I saw somebody try to put, somebody was bagging up their groceries and they put a box of diapers into a plastic bag and like had to pry the plastic bag around the box. I'm like, why are you putting it? Never mind. Never mind. Don't question stupid, Charlie. Don't question stupid. Almond milk? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Like a gallon jug of milk, though. Like anything that has its own handle, I don't know why people put in bags. Only time I will put a gallon of milk in a bag is if I'm delivering to an apartment building, because then it's just easier. Are those annoying people still protesting out there? Out where? Bad enough that eggs got expensive. Yeah, it's probably gonna be cheaper just to have your own chickens. Oh, the people that are out that stand out there and pray. Um, yeah, I think I saw a couple. Most of the people out there that I've seen are all elderly, or they pack seafood and soap so your shrimp tastes like Tide. Yeah, or let's put pine sol in there with your bread. Like, I guess can't. I just prefer keeping all chemicals separate in their own bags. Oh, Tide flavored salmon. Yeah, with the Febreze scent. Ooh, or the ocean breeze scented Tide in there with your seafood. Yeah, really makes it really gives you that fresh seafood experience. Have you gotten the DoorDash catering? No, I haven't. Usually, I always do Panera. Nope, can't say that I have. I've delivered to that bank before, but I have not gotten a catering order there. Non-food goes in their own bag for sure. Yeah, I'd say that's just common sense, but I'm probably beating a dead horse at this point. It does feel weird using plastic bags, though. There are no plastic bags in Washington State. Only paper, and you have to pay 8 cents a bag. I think it's less about saving the environment and more about extorting money out of people. $0.25 a bag in Cali? God. Size, shape, weight. Yeah. Like I love paper bags were made for like frozen food and pizza, frozen pizzas. Like I'll bag a whole order in plastic and then I'll do a paper bag for frozen pizzas. Princess, you're at 3 orders. I think you've done more orders since I have gone live than I have. I have declined like 15. The good news is when I get back to Washington, I'll be over my 100 deliveries in a 30-day period. Legit, it took me last week to learn frozen pizza in paper bag is easier. Oh yeah, I prefer it. The bags never rip, or almost never rip. Paper bags still can, but so much easier to carry. You don't trust this person. It's Lincoln. Don't trust anybody that's driving. 80 bucks, you're gonna hit it. You just need that one big unicorn order. Oh, roundabout. You even got roundabouts and cul-de-sacs. Turn right. I'm not pulling in the driveway. Leave at a door. Confirm I have the right order. Considering it's the only order I picked up. I hope it's the right one. Yes, unicorn vibes and strawberry fields forever. Sorry, I know somebody probably has that song stuck in their head now. Mother Nature's such a blowhard here. $2 base, $7 tip. Blonde, I did get your text message. I'm not streaming on that phone. $2 base, $7 tip. At this point, did my AR go up after accepting that order? Yes, it did. Oh, that's sad. I get back to Washington, I'll be like a couple days of earned by time, and I had somebody comment earlier in the video or on the video, not the live stream, but the video that dropped today. They're like, "Oh, you're going to quit DoorDash at the end of the year because you're tired of this." And I'm like, "Well, yeah, because adults don't just children quit stuff. Adults don't just quit. You got to have an exit plan, especially when you're doing this full time, because it's not getting any better." Those only existed on Instacart. What, invisible orders? Oh, I know. Oh, but I actually I blocked them from the channel, so I don't think the comments there anymore. I'm slowly making my way through people who literally leave nothing but negative comments. I'm just like, I'm getting rid of them off the channel. There's no point. Like, what's the point? If you have nothing, if you never have anything productive or positive to bring to the table, or to a discussion, you're just bringing everybody else down. Oh yeah, well, some of those invisible orders is like on Instacart, aren't those people that are using like bots to snag the orders? Because I had a 52 the other day. I had Instacart going. I had a $52 Costco order that popped up as a notification. I tapped on it and it was gone. I appreciate that, Eric. Yeah, like I got bad days, I got good days. You all have good days, you all have bad days. But just to constantly make negative comments, that doesn't do anybody any good. So I inform them that they are the weakest link and bid them adieu. They literally live right next to the Costco. Bond, it was you that took it? No, it wasn't Danelle because I ended up getting a Hy-Vee order, and when I walked in, one of the employees that knows her said that she was in there shopping. So that's the only reason I know that wasn't her. It's just a notification that now they go that fast. You have to be looking at the app. Yeah, Lincoln. I started seeing. Blonde told me about it because they got them up where she's. I say up where she's at because she's in South Dakota. Uh, Shop only orders on Instacart for Hy-Vee, which is cool if you're just sitting there. Or like $8 to $10, and however many items you literally just go in and shop it. Don't have to deliver it. It's for customer pickups. You did see some really ugly Instacart orders though. I got excited when I got the notification of a $57 Costco. I was like, heck yeah. And then I looked at the mileage and I'm like, it's going 30 miles west of Lincoln. Like I'm in a different county. You made 100 and does that say 60 or 80? 180 yesterday was shop only. Jeez. Yeah, maybe more places do that or will start doing that. You just go to your favorite grocery store, sit there until they start shopping. Like, just go in and the ones I've seen here pay about $8 to $10. But again, you're only shopping it. DoorDash doesn't, but I used to say that DoorDash was is trying to be like Amazon, the Amazon of delivery. I gave them entirely too much credit. They're like the Temu or Alibaba of delivery. Kaylee, how are you doing? Charlie needs to step his game up. Yeah, I need to start. I really need to double down and start selling feet pics. That's technically a gig, right? Feet decals, 875, 6 mile, 4 item Target. No. I was too close to hit the brakes. High cancellation. Long story, but Costco is not good for cancellation, right? As far as orders themselves or items. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing. It's hard to keep my. If I was at this point, if I kept driving and trying to read chat, I'd be cross-eyed. I'd be like Steve Buscemi in what was that, Mr. Deeds? I don't know why I'm parking here, but I am. Eric, you got deactivated on Instacart? Yeah, Princess, it's getting starting to get a little cloudy west. There's a chance of rain and snow tomorrow. All right, now I can get caught up on chat. Or I kind of was. Avoid Costco at all costs. The way today's going so far, I may end up at Costco to get a $1.50 hot dog. $53. I know it's backwards for you guys, so it probably says 35. I know everybody needs to stop saying that word, but there's a chance. If this if this trip to Nebraska has confirmed anything for me, it is that I'm not really missing out. Money versus migraine. I would later this week should hopefully maybe be decent because I think it's girls state basketball. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday should be busy. I hope. Snacky, how are you doing? I like how you say that, and I'm over here saying the opposite. Yeah, less stress. Money comes and goes, but migraine feels like it's forever. Paul, I couldn't agree more. And it's been a long time since I've had even a headache. I haven't had a headache since I moved out to Washington. I actually should have taken it as a sign yesterday. I've only had two bloody noses in my entire life. One was during surgery when I had my jaw broke when I was 13, and the other one was yesterday. Nebraska FOMO debunked, without a doubt. Yeah, without a doubt. This is just confirmed it, and I'm okay with that. I am definitely okay with that. So I figure if all else fails, and I can always just go live in the woods in my new tent. I mean, it is a big tent, but It's even got a front porch. Ice Princess has a migraine. Anyone want to exchange for money? Like I said, I'd do about anything for money within reason. I'd take your migraine, sure. Got a good deal. Maybe it was telling you something. Yeah, and maybe this is telling me something. Maybe this is time for me to just double down on travel vlog and Snacky. You're waiting for shoulder surgery date. That does not sound fun. I hope you only have to have it done once. Can't wait for season to start here. Tourist. Oh, you're in a tourist town. That's right. Ryan, you've had hundreds of bloody noses. Yeah, I get my sinuses dry out and I get a little bit, but I've never actually had like blood streaming. The first time I've experienced it, well, and been awake for it. Um, me smiling, me smirking. I got to get my teeth fixed this year. I have to. We rather live in a tent. I see why we both not married. Eric, you're not wrong. There's nothing better than like being in the mountains with nice little campfire and a tent. I snagged was it 6 or 7 person Coleman tent. My God, it is 6 o'clock. We've had DoorDash going for where are we at? 7, 6 o'clock, 7 hours. 7 hours and 7 hours and I know I keep doing that here. 7 hours of DoorDash and we're at 86.66 and I've declined probably 25 orders. Oh, Ice Princess, it's okay. Like I said, I would take the migraine. I'm used to it. Without saline nasal solution, I would give them every day in Reno and Vegas. Yeah, maybe I need to get some because it is actually drier here. Wintertime in Nebraska is beyond dry. It's worse here than Washington. But yeah, tent. I got a. Oh, what the heck? Wait, how did I do that? God dang it! How did I do that? You ever do something on your phone going, "Oh, that would make it a lot easier," and then you try to do it again and you can't? Yeah, I just did that. I hit something and my photo album went all the way back to the first. What is it, 6% tent? It's either a 6 or a 7% tent. It's like 10 by 14, and at the center, it's 5 feet 8 inches tall. Yeah, I got that at Walmart for $43. Somebody screwed up. They were supposed to mark it down $43. Instead, they marked it down to $43. Yeah, it's got a little sunroom too. It's like a little bit. What cut? Oh my God. 950, 12.3 mile, Amigos and Dollar General. They didn't even give me 30 seconds again. Drive up, pick up that, drive down, pick up that, and then go drop it off. No. Ryan, man, you gotta take some time for you and get some rest. I'll probably use 3% of the features my phone offers. I'm not a tech guy. I'm not. I mean, I keep learning stuff. I got the basics, and then if I end up learning something, I'm like, oh, cool. Like I've had these iPods for probably close to a year now. DoorDash, you are seriously, seriously smoking crack. They just sent me the same offer again. Decline. Well, we're pausing our dash again for a couple minutes. Maybe we'll get out of whatever twilight zone circle of hell that I'm stuck in. The iPods, the AirPods. Did I say iPods? AirPods. Whatever. I just learned that you could actually respond to a text message by talking. Better get that on that. You're the best dasher for it. Yeah, the Lincoln's gone to crap. I bet what? Yeah, what? $86 at 6 o'clock. There's no reason. Mondays I would come when I was living here. Mondays I would do between 160 and 200 almost every Monday. The fact that I'm not even over $100 in 7 hours. I read that as I don't know. It seems like you just can't have two good days in a row. It was yesterday. Well, I take that back. I guess you can. I did 200 yesterday, and I did 200 on Saturday. 23, 37, 45, 65, 85. But I did 85 on Friday. Then 160 on Thursday. And 66. 112 on Wednesday. So 112, 160. Whatever I said for Friday, I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dashes. Wow. This is bad for a Monday, though. It's been so dry. My nose is the Sahara Desert. Oh, yeah, it's never fun. Ryan, if you're still in here, what nasal saline spray do you recommend? Sometimes the nose just has to be lubed up. That's probably what Tony says for a dasher to get a good order. Am I over? I am over $100 for the day. What, 80? Yeah, 86.66 on DoorDash and 16.48 on Uber. I wanted a $200 day though. Let's show some leg. Ocean is the name brand nasal saline spray, but honestly, any house brand is fine. Those feet better get to work. I don't know. Like I said, this is rough. Yeah, Ryan, you gave some. You gave some to me in Reno. That stuff was a godsend. Vicky, how are you doing? Good to see you too. We're sitting outside of a Walgreens. Dashers aren't supposed to have nice things. That's probably according to DoorDash. Getting ready for the rain, snow we're supposed to get. Yeah, we're, I also am determined to have nice things though, and sanity. I don't know why I'm yawning. I did have a giant caramel frappe for before I started my day. Don't you start, it's contagious. God dang it, now you say that. Here, stare at the tree. I can grab an energy drink, but it's too late in the day for me. Sean meets world. What's going on? Just love getting a decent spark curbside that is still in the process of finding items when you start the trip. Yeah, at least they pay you to wait. I had an order a couple of weeks ago. I ended up waiting. Here, I'll give you guys an unobstructed view. I ended up getting an order a couple of weeks ago that I think I'd end up waiting like 25 minutes total. The order was already worth it, dollar to mile, and the amount of time it was going to take. But I ended up getting an extra, it's like $7 or $8. It was like $18 going like I want to say like maybe 2 miles, and it was a small order, like 11 items. I ended up having to wait like 25 minutes, and I got an extra $7. So $25 plus the customer gave me an extra $5 cash tip. What a beautiful tree! Oh, on that bird nest. There are one, two, three total bird nests. That's a big one though at the top. Ryan, you're in California. You can be a diva. It's okay if you want to. And I personally don't usually do Starbucks either, but um, I got a gift card for Christmas. Heck, I still had money on my gift card from Starbucks that I got last Christmas. So that's generally the only time I get Starbucks is when I have a gift card. I like a half calf, double calf with 3 pumps of no foam, low foam, soy latte, and I'd like it large. Well, is that large, grande, or venti? Because large is large, and Grand is large, and Venti is actually 20, but that's large. I like how Venti is actually, they upped it to like 24 ounces, I think. Trenti, see, I can't keep up with, or I don't keep up with Starbucks lingo. Dutch Bros, we got a Dutch Bros in Battleground. There I am dropping. Oh dang, I dropped it good. Yeah, there's two Starbucks, there's a Dutch Bros, there's Black Rock Coffee. Going in there to pick up an order and it actually being ready is like winning the lottery, though. Larger, super hella large. Oh, do I want to resume my dash or no? How many more orders can I? I don't actually. I shouldn't jinx myself. Gunner hears your voice and knows exactly who it is. Gunner. Ah, that's mean. Yes, resume. It's dinner time. All right, we'll resume. Not like it matters if my AR goes below 50. I'm scheduled the rest of this week. Oh God, I've got my live going on both phones. Never mind. All right, there we go. Don't need to hear myself twice. They send me 90% shop and pays, so it's rare to get any food orders. Sean, yeah, making some money is better than making none, but it has been awfully slow today. Oh, I've been getting orders left and right. I think we've declined out of the last 18 out of the last 18 offers, I've had to decline 15 of them though. Never ever ever used to be that way here. The most I've ever declined in a row. I think it was 7. And then I'd get like 3, 4, 5 good orders in a row. They only give me non-shops out of necessity. That's got to be nice. Got plenty of places around us too. We got Hy-Vee Mealtime, Wings and Rings, Applebee's, Burger King, Sonic, Amigos, Mi Tierra, Wingstop, Chipotle, Noodles and Company, Red Robin, Gourmet Grill, McDonald's, Famous Dave's, Chick-fil-A, Taco Bell, Chili's, Old Chicago, another Amigos, Target. My God, I got to do something different. I should not know all of this. You don't sit on our spot anymore. Usually I sit at Hy-Vee, but I thought I'd mix things up a little bit and sit here at Walgreens. Which way are the geese flying? I hear them, but I'm not seeing them. Yeah, I'm not seeing them. Want to DoorDash me some Ollie and Hobbs? Are they on DoorDash? Because I have never picked up from there. Actually, I've never ate there either. Like more catering orders, but only get one a month. 89 AR, 5.0 customer rating, 100 at the moment. Yeah, you would think that they would actually reward you with more catering orders having stats like that. Okay, bet we're going. LOL, no choice. Okay. I don't argue with women. Hey, maybe that's why I've been single so long. Come on. Yeah, this is dinner time. We got our dash resumed. I'm not going downtown. I'm not going back over by 48th because we had cell service issues and really crappy offers. Haha, because you don't argue with that? Hey, it's possible. I'm just saying, it's possible. That's the reason why. What about over by 70th? Oh God, usually I get orders from 70th just sitting here. Oh, Ryan, yeah, I remember you telling me about that. 36 items, $725 bill, and they tip $20. What did we figure out? Even at a 5% tip, that would have been like 36.50 or something. $36, $37. Oh, I'm gonna get a bottle of water out of my cooler. My water bottle's low anyway. Do I have a bottle of it? Yes, I do. Okay. Whew. I got a feeling I'm gonna have to do rideshare later to make some more money. Filled it up too much. Good job, Charlie. I got one of those circle water bottles, and you can't fill it up all the way. Oh yeah, with company money especially. They should make a voodoo for your circle. I need to pick up some voodoo to take back with me. It's not as it's cheaper out here. For the love of God, no. Didn't mean to do that. No. Let's see where it's going. I don't want to show the address. Oh God, no, there's no tip on that. Aldi? There's an Aldi right by them. No! Give me a. You can't make this up. You really can't make this up. And there's definitely no tip on that one. That's the standard base pay for Aldi. 875, 6.6, 11 items. No. Now we're down to 51. That's what I got to say about DoorDash right now. Voodoo Ranger. Oh, Ice Princess, it's okay. I've now seen more Aldi offers today than I have Hy-Vee. And there's a Hy-Vee right behind that building. That's another perk about living in Washington State. There's no Aldi. Ice Princess, you've been waiting at Taco Bell for 20 minutes? No, it has been called. Yeah, mark it on your bingo cards. What are those new water bottles? I don't. What the scent thing? Are we in the right area? Not that I'm second guess. Yeah, we're on the south end of town. The sad thing is, if I moved closer south by the mall where the restaurants are at, that's only closer to Aldi. Taco Bell short staffed. They should hire taller people. You put a circular scent on the water bottle, but it doesn't change the flavor of the water, but tricks your nose into thinking you're drinking it. Huh. Oh yeah, there's a yeah, I think by like Ridgefield, Washington, I think. Ryan, you shove a dryer sheet up your nose and drink. Maybe that's why your nose is dry. I'm gonna double check. I did schedule. All right, yeah, I got time tomorrow scheduled. 11 to 11 scheduled Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, I went in the app and I scheduled 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. the whole week. I can always pause my dash if I need to, but trying to call the health department and tell them Aldi has cockroaches. I like it. Yeah, don't tempt me. Yeah, shut it down. No orders. Thank me later. Oh, Aldi definitely. Oh my God! It only took us how many declines? $7 total will be higher. What all are they getting? Triple chocolate meltdown, 3 cheese chicken penne, and crunchy onion rings. Aren't all onion rings crunchy though? $7 is going up to $7.09, but not much the higher. Yeah, I'm actually. Is there? Okay, and there's not peak pay. That's weird because it always starts out at like 650. Total will be higher. I've dropped 10% in 15 minutes with the bad orders. Well, I'm down. What did we start out with today? 59% AR, down to 51. Wow. Guys, I can't believe we got something. Now, granted, this isn't the best Applebee's in town to pick up from, but I'm going to keep some faith. How busy are they? Oh, not too bad, actually. Technically, I could park in the veteran spot, but I'm not going to. Small items, yeah, we'll still take it. 7 plus for under 3 miles. I feel like I'm back home with your lives. It's making me feel better. Well, Blonde, I'm glad. But the orders you've seen today, would you want to actually move back here? Let me rephrase. If you didn't have Instacart, would you want to move back here? Eric, I'll take them. I'll take the shopping offers for you. No, I didn't. Yeah, probably not. I wouldn't. Yep, for Tabitha. I move anywhere that's not South Dakota, haha, or Colorado. So over that. If I could afford $2,400 a month rent, there's a house up by Mount St. Helens for rent that at $2,400 a month, I could basically get an RV, and home would be where I park it. Yep, still getting ready. 2,400 for a house. No, that's cheap. Hey, it's available. A friend of mine, it's his friend that owns it. Um, yeah, it's up by Mount St. Helens. Let's see how long it takes to get noticed. Travel the world. Yep, home is where you park it. I should have ordered Applebee's and see which one is faster. Yeah, Eric, I'd much rather travel. Get old and then you can't travel, then you stay at home. Seven. I might be able to snag one more after this, depending how long this takes. Got to go meet a couple cribbage buddies and drink coffee and play cribbage like a person older than myself. Oh, God. Well, black and white movies from the dinosaur era. I want to visit Alphabet Town in every state and see if I live to tell about it. Ryan, Lincoln, you would be okay. Blonde, cribbage? I'll have to show you how to play cribbage. It's easy. Boomer game. Yeah, but I got a cool cribbage board, so. I got a Bigfoot cribbage board. Order still being prepared. I'm assuming. Can I get help? There. Some of the, I see this Applebee's hasn't changed. Some of these restaurants, though, I swear I could probably walk in my birthday suit and still not get noticed by an employee. We might just leave with bedbugs from Lincoln. Yeah, everybody's getting dessert. Even our customer. Triple chocolate meltdown. How long will it take? I wonder if they would even notice if I walked back into the kitchen right now. Tabitha. Wow. We got help, guys. Hopefully you on earned by time. Nope, I'm not. I tried earn by time the other day and I got the very first offer I got I had to decline. It's going 18 miles. Can't worry, free on a sign yet. I am the invisible man. Red face, purple hoodie, and I still can't get noticed. Telling you, I could walk in here in my birthday suit and pretty sure no, I would not get noticed. Or way to go, one pasta dish. But do they have to make the pasta? Have to go get the wheat, grind it up, make the flour. Still waiting. I love it. We're only waiting on one dish. It's like, well, that's the main dish. I think 2 more minutes. I don't know. At what point do you feel like you're like fully invested in it? Is it you've been waiting so long? Ever cancel after 10 minutes? Yes, and I'm starting to do it more and more. Although on this order, I feel like my luck would be I unassign it and then they send me some $10, 15 mile, 40 item Aldi. I do have to applaud Applebee's commitment to consistency. We're only, hey, that's actually happened before. They're like, oh, we're waiting on one. It's like that's the whole order is one thing. It's funny because it's true. I don't know. At this point, I probably could have gone up to the bar, ordered a drink, had the drink. Can we? I have the worry on a free assign now. Do I take it? You cancel, and the next guy, Ryan. Why do you have to say that? You do all the waiting for zero compensation. They profit. Ryan, why do you gotta be the little devil on my shoulder, man? The good news is I won't be coming back to this place. If you know, you know. Thanks for waiting. We're just waiting for the food, drinks, and dessert. Are they busy? No, they're just slow. I don't know. It depends how this place defines busy. I feel like if they have more than 3 tables, they'd probably say they're slammed. Give it 2 more minutes. All right, 2 more minutes. We'll want to sign. That short redhead comes out with that my order. It's going to be about 2 minutes. Ryan says I'll be there in 2 minutes to take the order from you. Cook is probably smoking more than a cig as long as he's taking. If it makes you feel better, you have 25 people waiting on the same order. Well, I appreciate the moral support. Captain Gas, what's going on? Trying to watch from work, but it would not let me listen with the app closed. I don't know how all that works. If I was a customer, though, I would have been sat, had my drink and my appetizer by now. But like I said, positive note, you gotta respect Applebee's commitment to being consistent. Might be consistently slow, but it's still consistent. They're like, this guy is talking smack, slow down the food, haha. Yeah, joke's on them. Somebody from Applebee's could end up seeing this and going, we need to shut down that restaurant because there's not an employee there that knows what they're doing. Except that girl. She's the only one that's consistently moving around. She's bartender. She's waiting on tables. Like, she's obviously not the manager, but the Applebee's gets one of those new golden margaritas. Yeah, it's like a pineapple. It's for science. Jose, what's going on? You recognize that floor? Yes, William, I understand. Mm, right. Yep, thanks. I don't know what I'm thanking you for, but yeah, we know, William, especially for $8, this is insulting. Yes. Trust me, William, when it comes to me, you don't state the obvious. The name of the channel should have given that away. Drinks and all. No, I get that it's not her fault, but not get ran over. There's another 230 in a parking lot. Was my light not on in the car? There. Now. We're just a couple thousand miles down the street. Mother trucker. Take a picture. This is definitely a cut your losses kind of day. Man. I think most of us, when it comes to pickups at restaurants, communication, just a little bit of communication goes a long way. But again, that would require common sense, which also doesn't exist. I too would enjoy a cookie, but ma'am, it's Wednesday. I got the order. What kind of cookie? I go for one of those big monster cookies. The oatmeal and the chocolate chips and the peanut butter and M&Ms. I'm not sitting here with my blinker on. I don't know when this light's going to change. And it's probably as annoying for you as it is for me. Triple chocolate cake. Am I back? Maybe. Probably not. It went from 24 to 7. Probably not. Oh, you hear me? Okay, good. I refreshed it too in case it was me. I always that intersection. Yeah, I get me having issues with cell reception like out in Washington because there's like mountains and trees and like I get that. But I'm in friggin' Nebraska. Like it's flat. There's nothing blocking anything. But I am buffering. Stupid bubble, remember. We have that in Chicago. Those are cell zones. Yeah, really need more cell towers than they actually have for the no, highly populated areas. They don't have near the towers. I know nothing about cell coverage, but it seems like highly congested areas run into that the same way highly populated areas in like California have like the rolling blackouts or brownouts or whatever. Ryan, you're from California. What the heck do they call them? 1,000. Building 1,000. I am not a future resident, but we'll park there. The leasing office is closed anyway. They what they call the rolling outages in California, brownouts, blackouts. I should say, guys, make sure nobody steals my car. But whoa, what's the name on the order? Damn it. Okay. Appreciate the patience. The food's definitely fresh. Thank you. Have a good night. Never assume the person waiting at the door is the one that you are dropping off for. 7 up to 750. Woohoo. DoorDash. You little devils hiding 50 cents. Uh, Fresh from the freezer. Yeah, I assumed it was the person at the door. I just always ask them to tell me the name of the order. Up yours, DoorDash. That wasn't funny. No, it definitely wasn't. DoorDash. thinks they're funny. DoorDash is a comedian that tells a joke but forgets the punchline. Give us a banger now, please. Let's finish on a good note. I'll buy dinner. We made you wait. DoorDash is the punchline. What was that? Oh, let me look it up because it's a joke I don't want to get wrong. Oh, where's it at? Now that I'm looking for it, I can't find it. Oh, this intersection's a mess. California stop. You know about those, Ryan. Oh, I have a joke for you. Here we go. I'm going to change it up because it's not about government. I have a joke for you. DoorDash is excellent and uses its dashers effectively. I call them stall signs. Hey, it's just a stop sign that it's identifying as a yield sign. In front of Chipotle. Earl, what's going on? Must have given. No, it's a joke from Parks and Rec. Ron Swanson's. I have a joke for you. The government in this town is a. I think most of us have heard the joke. Why is it not focusing? There. Did you read that out of their guidelines? No, it's a joke from Parks and Rec. Like I said, I had to change the word government to DoorDash. And tax dollars to into dashers. Uses is a key word. I definitely feel used some days. I know you can order lube on DoorDash, but they won't send you any if you're a dasher. Oh, come on. Are we gonna get one more? I went this way to avoid the intersection where we got the circle spinny wheel of death thing. That's going to be a hard pass. $8.31, 9.7 mile Panera. No. Oh, the rough streets of Lincoln. Got nothing to do with crime, everything to do with potholes. Oh, somebody give me a thumbs up that I'm still here, or hit the heart button or whatever, so I know that I'm still here. I don't need the spinny wheel of death anymore. I see hearts. That means I'm still alive. Okay, good. I got the circle spinning reconnecting thing. I just paused the dash again because, well, I got another offer from DoorDash. That was actually even worse than the Panera that we declined. $8.92, 10.6 miles. PetSmart and Chipotle. Hey, what's up, Earl? You weren't kidding about Lincoln. No, it's gone. It's gone to shit. I was gonna say crap, but I've seen enough orders today. We've been upgraded. Yeah, look at that. So both the pickups are actually here where I'm at currently at. That drop off is at Sheridan. So 40th and Sheridan area, and then across Lincoln out onto West A Street by the airport. I'm gonna need a garbage truck. I'm really gonna need a garbage truck. Surprised Sheridan isn't tipping. The sad thing is that's probably the tip. So all as Ryan said earlier about FOMO, yeah, I'm definitely not missing the orders from Lincoln. I'm missing the orders I used to get from Lincoln. $25, $30 shops, two of those a day on average. What did the hyenas say in The Lion King? Ugly. That's been today. Ugly. 7:18. So 8 hours and 8 hours on DoorDash, and we've made 94.16. And we've declined. I've lost track at this point. We've declined more orders than we've taken, which has never happened. Ryan, you draw a line with a llama. Wonder if it's like Instacart where you built a base with those customers and when you left someone else to cover and now DoorDash sends it to them. It's possible. I have delivered to a few people that I delivered to in the past regularly, but part of that could just be my memory because like if I've delivered to somebody before and I deliver to them again, I remember. Yeah, I mean anything's possible. I can tell you this, I have definitely had enough fun for today. And I can also tell you my acceptance rate's never been down to 50. This is the lowest it has ever been. Blonde, you're at 38. Well, I'm headed that way. All right, hopefully this one connected. Yeah, Ryan, 50 is crazy. Earl, you're in the 30s. We're not done. Adrian, how are you doing? 31. Ryan, yeah, tomorrow has to be better. It honestly can't be worse, and that's saying something because it's Tuesday. Wow. We're still technically in winter, and my AR has never been lower than the temp, and we're currently at 57 degrees right now. Yes, I did get a contract violation for a late pickup, but I was at the restaurant on time. I hit the buttons that store's busy, couldn't get help from customers, order still being prepared, and they still gave me a contract violation. So, and I've seen comments from other people saying that they also got a contract violation for the same thing. That tells me that they are planning on changing things so that if you do wait, they're gonna it's gonna end up being that worry free on a sign. If you stay past that worry free on a sign, I feel like they're just gonna start giving you a contract violation. They'll pretty soon because they just want dashers to continue to move. After days like today, I know why people drink. Now you know why so many people in Nebraska drink. Dang it, missed the cough button. Sorry. Try not to jinx it, but Spark is so good here that I hardly do DoorDash or Uber Eats anymore. I only do them now if it's a dirty stacker just to keep some type of activity once a month. Yeah, I definitely will not be doing DoorDash here again. Um, my goal is by the end of the year not to do DoorDash at all. Now, it's going to take some time because I do this full time and I obviously need to work and pay bills and work extra and save up so that I can be done with DoorDash. How many lifetime deliveries am I at? That's a good question. I'm gonna go ahead and end my dash, guys, because well, I'm not gonna get anything. Um, I'm so sad. Active time and dash time. We we were active for 4 hours out of 8.5. Let's look at. Okay, so 15,935. That hasn't updated from what the 12 that I did. So that's what 47. So I'm 53 deliveries away from 16,000. Yeah, that's my contract violation from the other night. It's saying store arrive time 7:15. Makes no sense that I would be arriving 14 minutes after the expected arrival time when I'm 1 block away and I'm not doing earn by time. So the annoying thing for me on anytime I get a contract violation is they put it right in your face like you violated the agreement. I'm like, I didn't violate anything. It's kind of like being in a relationship and being accused of cheating when you were literally sleeping by yourself. You know, yep, 50% acceptance rate. My God. 99% completion, 4.9 customer rating, 95 on time or early, because of course that's never changed. Hassan, how you doing? Happy we're ending doing DoorDash, Charlie, because it's not worth the hassle. No, it's not. Well, and I'm like, I'm not gonna. I've never told anybody on this channel what to do or what they need to do, and I'm not gonna start now. But if you feel like you're beating a dead horse every day out here, and you're not gaining any ground, you're probably if you're losing traction, it might be time to take a step back and reflect and maybe try something different. Because I don't want anybody out here, especially anybody watching my videos, I don't want any of you guys failing at life or just getting by. I want everybody to be happy, healthy, successful, which success is subjective to each individual person. Travis, what's going on? Oak Ridge, Tennessee. We have a $200 DoorDash bonus for completing 20 deliveries by Friday at midnight. I have had a couple people message me about that. I don't know what they will never send me something like that. Definitely take advantage of it. I mean, why not? Get people to sign up for DoorDash. Use the referral. I used to be against it because it's like, why would I want, to bring in more competition? Well, in all honesty, my mistake. I probably missed out on a lot of money from referrals. Well, I appreciate that, Hassan. You've probably noticed that I don't take compliments all that well, but I really appreciate it and thankful for it. Too bad my car doesn't qualify. Oh yeah, for the take one ride and get an extra 115. Yeah. Guys, 7:30 here. I got to go get something to eat and meet up with a couple friends um, that I don't get to see very often. What you need is a dang icebox Tesla. Yeah, Brian, get yourself a Tesla. Or better yet, we can win Teslas when we go to Vegas. Uh, Appreciate it, Ryan. Yeah. I was realizing when you went to Washington, you were struggling to make money on DoorDash, and it was taking a mental effect. Initially, it was because the first few weeks in that, it's like, okay, did I make a mistake on moving because now I'm not making as much money? But really, my mental health has gotten so much better being out there, and obviously seeing the change here in Lincoln because like a year last February or last March that this same week I made like $900 in less than 40 hours. So I'm gonna jump off here though, guys. I appreciate all of you guys hanging out for the last like 4.5 hours. We'll be live again tomorrow. We got the Tuesday hangout, so I will see you guys then. Hassan, again, thank you so much. Ryan Blonde, Vicky, Ice Princess. Hopefully you're hitting your goal. Earl, Travis, Adrian. You guys all have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow.